Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Tuesday night. It's touring car night. It's just an average sim racer, and we are back on a regular viewing. That is touring cars on a Tuesday after the mayhem of the long weekend of the Daytona 24 hours, where we prevailed. I think is the magical word to do that. I don't think I'm feeling the effects of being tired from 3 hours sleep, but we're back. We are live. We are good to go. Everything is going mental. Why would we not? Hello, everybody. Good evening, Ant. You very sexy motherfucker yourself. There's more than 30 seconds into the stream. Yep, that'll do. Tonight, we are in touring cars. We are at a new circuit for me on iRacing, and that is Circuit de Nevers Magny-Cours. It's Magny-Cours to keep it simple. It's a track I last drove in around 2000 and... Yeah, I'll say around 2000, actually. That long was the last time I drove this circuit. And that was probably in a Formula 1 game, so very different cars. So I'm going to learn the track tonight. So normally we'll jump in and do a race in like 8:45. We're not going to do that. We're going to go from 9:45 in the open. We're going to get ourselves loose in. We're going to quickly go out of the fix. See if we've got some pace. You never know. I might have something in the bag that is just ridiculously fast, and I'll give myself a bit of a slap on the back.
Hi.
It's not going to happen because I don't have that pace. I don't imagine anyway. Very well, so we'll see how we go today. So yeah, could be fun. Could be fun. I feel weird driving this car again after whatever 213 laps in the LMDH BMW. Braking's gonna feel like, oh god, where's the braking god? So we'll see how we go tonight, and we'll run from there. I hope everyone is well. Hope everyone enjoy themselves. Hope everyone taking the time to relax and enjoy the evening. And also, myself, I need to make a highlights video, which I can't bother doing. Just so behind on stuff like that. It's wanting to do the extra work. Goodbye, Uber Eats. I still don't get to, I bet you are, man. Took it out of you, man. And you had more sleep than everyone else, still. Yeah, it's tiring in a very different way. It's a very, very mentally tiring thing doing this 24 hours Daytona. There's so much going on, it's like, wow. You only had a few fucking did not have 3 hours sleep that night. Jesus Christ, you had more sleep than all of us, mate. I just look back on the stream and count the snores. That's good fun, though. It was good fun. I think as people who are in my Discord will see, hopefully, or the guys who race anyway. I put it out there into the wider internet now. It gave me during that weekend gave me something like, yeah, Ian Dermot, how are you doing, sir? On
Hello.
good old Twitch.
Game on.
Over some other camera thing there. How you doing, Dermot? I think you're live at the moment, aren't you, on Twitch? Back in a regular racing car tonight. Right. Yeah, so we were, people in Discord and people out there in a wider audience, maybe give me some video. Doing that race was like, yeah, we can do a bit more on that. I can do a team thing a bit more frequently and really get into the special events on iRacing. So that's something that we're going to do more of on the channel and get out there and go absolutely bananas. Go back to Straight Dermot on Twitch. I just watched the first part of your Formula 4 race while I was getting ready. Just sort of the point where you was wiped out by someone not holding their brakes, the absolute bell end. Unlucky chap. So yeah, unlucky. But yeah, So yeah, it's going to give us a bit more vigour to do a bit more special events racing and get out there, and whether or not iRace, a team can race, etc., and we can run from there and be absolutely start raving bonkers. The most safe, sexiest, fastest average time driver is surely more allowed to snore like a diva. Christ. Yeah. You won't say choose a word than the fastest average. You definitely were the safest driver. The sexiest we'll decide on another day. Once you get your haircut. But yeah. Madness. Dear me. Check something else for it. 1 second, guys. Wrong button. Oh, no. You finished streaming already, don't you? Yeah. Right. Without further ado, anyway, let's go out and do some practice. This is what we joined on for, just to see how the track is. I've not driven this track in a touring car, let alone anything other than an arcadey Formula 1 game from 2 decades ago. So we'll see. We'll see how we go on there, laddies. Oh, that's different from tow truck. That's the one thing I'm looking at. Jeez, it's got 49 frames per second as soon as the game loads in. Jesus. It feels you out, some of these newer tracks are not the best optimised. Daytona ran at more frames per second, just to be precise. I hope to get my new processor in a couple of weeks. Just getting that process started. So I hope we go to the 5800 3XD. Oh, we'll be in. Oh.
Pit lane speed limit is 60
We're right to the left and the right.
It's clear. Disengage limiter.
Isn't it? They do make new tracks better looking. They do miss the just normally see there's no cars on track around it goes. And goodbye 120 frames per second. That was probably the same as me, and that was F1 2000. Oh no, it'll be about 2002. Now. So this is going to be learning this track, seeing how it feels. Moving that bed shaking there for a change. What about touring cars? Unless it's a flat corner, like that corner. Most corners are in second or third gear. Brake bias a little bit more down, let's go 49.9. A little pointy there. A lot of these corners are like, which way's around is it? Yeah, I'm just here central. Pointy. Okay. It's not enough track though, surprisingly. Okay. Fixed rate starts 13 minutes, so. Deceptive understeer corner. Yeah, let's get used to the feel of this circuit. See how we go. been the Hyundai Elantra. Driving for only the second time on stream. Hit the revs die. Correct. I need to learn the circuit pretty well as well, because remember the next Simulation Racing League event is being held at Magny-Cours in a couple of weeks. So I need to learn this track really, really well. An attempt to be mid-pack fast again. Oh, that's... Oh, off track there. Oh my god. Takes curve as well.
P9.
P9? 201? Okay, yeah. Would I be competitive in a race situation? Oh no! Oh look, you save after clobbering. Fucking hell. Big run off there. Yeah. Taken late for me. Nope. Nope. Just slow.
Okay, Kev. Need to watch these track limits.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Right. There's fast ones at the top. Yeah, Bathurst is going to be interesting one in the GT3s. That is going to be the next special event that Just an Average Sim Racer as a team will be competing. Whether or not I do it, I think I will do it actually. It'll be the Friday 10 PM session. There'll be a time just clashes with work.
Clear left.
Some air through there, didn't you?
P11.
Yeah. Flat through there, isn't it? Really trying to hold on to the grip through that corner. This setup says 147. It was the optimal time by the alien that set it. Oh, this is the fixed setup, isn't it, as well? It's not even the alien setup. Yeah, so I have no idea what this is meant to be. I won't need a holiday for it. Slide, baby, slide. Oh, grass.
We need to watch these track limits.
Okay, well.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
A few Hondas out today. Yeah, 6 days. But I got a letter through from the school today saying that there's going to be strikes starting next week. Scuppers everyone's plans. There might be strikes. Your child may not attend, may not be at school. Isn't that lovely? Cheers, guys. Yes, but it's a team one, so I could jump in and do
The guy ahead's lap
the
time.
first 2 hours or something, then the boys, whoever we get an Aussie on. And one American on. Finish off the race. Fucking hell. Oh, that's a slowdown. Shit, okay.
V14, you need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
I'm always tempted to go jump into the race to see what happens. I don't think participation's that big today.
Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
At the end of the day, it's only safety rating and iRacing, isn't it? And I think you get dumped in top split a lot, but it's field anyway, so. A patient corner, that one's got to be. Thought someone just jumped on Mike in the background. Oh shit, car stops. Way too cautious through that one. Oh, Kev.
Mind these track limits, please, Kev.
Is there a competitive time in there? I don't know.
Right side, clear right. Car right, clear right.
V18, the guy behind has just done a...
Left side.
Well, what I'm thinking is, if there's a few drivers, three drivers, run 3 hour stints each. It doesn't matter how many drivers you got really, unless you want to do a line share of driving. I just do 3 hours. I finish at 1, so it's kind of my fuck's sake. Which is kind of my bedtime anyway. So.
Track limits, keep it within the lines.
And everyone else can just take over and finish off the race. Got a couple of Americans in there or whatever. Besides, there's another team that I want to beat as well. Murder Army Racing. That's our new inter-team rivalry. There's 4 do 3 hours. I could jump on at 4 in the morning and finish at 7 and get off to work. How about when we're doing that? Oh my word. This track really tests, actually tests. Got to lift up at the right times. Into the 54s.
V19.
Not fast. What do you reckon? Do we do a fixed race? Do we give it a go? See where we end up? Everyone will be on the pace, mind you.
Sector 1 is 1.4 off the pace.
Finish this lap. We'll go over. don't see we do practice, do we? Let's get out there and bloody race.
Okay, Kev, you've got half your fuel left.
Over. Is the thing how precious? Am I precious? Not really. I'm not that precious. It's nice to have over 2k, but that's... That last call is ferocious. 53.
14th. You're now 4.0. Off the leader's pace. Sectors 2 and 3.
14. Right, let's go jump in.
Off the
Let's
pace.
do it.
Sector 1 is 1.4.
Let's do a race.
Off the pace. You've just done a 153.10.
I think I'll learn to track in 20 minutes. It doesn't take me long to really work out.
Game disconnected. Bye.
On a good day. Just another race to get over for. I know my PC clock is slightly off on iRacing. It's fixed. Hyundai. Oversend it. Exactly. Just send it. More things iRacing. What's it saying? Just practice session. It's laboratory stuff. Really should merge the laboratory stuff and all things iRacing on my Discord together. Stats after stats after stats. Yeah, 53 flat. There's a 51 in there. In my humble opinion. 51. Hey-ho! Oh, David's following me on Twitch. Thank you very much, sir. Much appreciated. It's the follow sneaking. I don't know if we've got Twitch doodahs enabled at the moment. Why are you taking ages for it to join? Come on. It might not even let me join. I'm taking this one. But it has one for a long time. Come on. Maybe because it's like the overlap. It's like, which one? Oh, your race service started in your session. Okay. There we go. So the race session started. Moist. You still streaming demo or have you gone off the evening? Oh, not Navid. Oh, for fuck's sake. Top split race. And the reason I say no Navid, he's in the SRL Simulation Racing League event. And he's an alien. Of the highest proportions. Sad. Oh, man. Oh well. This could be a rear-ending kind of battle tonight. Sounded a bit wrong. A rear-end fight. It's the one person I didn't want to see in this race, because I watched him when he dominated the SRL League on Friday night, and he was just a league, it was a second of that quicker than who we thought was an alien in our league. He is the brain surgeon. I think they all refer to him as the brain surgeon. He never actually said, but I think he is a brain surgeon in the UK. Guys, rocket ship fast. I think let's have some ability to control their muscles at super fine kind of levels and just get inch per foot, as an inch, smaller than millimetre per inch precision on anything that they do. I mean, you want to trust them with their life, obviously, with your brains. Just mental. He looked at his driving. I was like, he doesn't even look fast. But I think it is down to those small gains, reflexes, and all that schnazzles. Damn it! Your lad Adam. He's a doctor, isn't he? Is he a doctor? I think I heard him say in your stream on Sunday night.
Hello, game on.
He's quick. Yeah. One thing I learned about sim racing the last weekend is don't mess with doctors, because they will school you stupid on the racing course. Straight into practice. Yeah. Yeah. Doctors are not good combinations for driving. Yeah. Might put a rule in teams ban doctors. Oh, where's the camera? All right. Oh, don't start. Technical issues on stream on some videos. Why? Cameras. Oh, shut up. No, Tom. Yep.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
Right then, folks. Qualifying time.
Watch your speed.
Car number 11. I didn't see how many cars it was. 17.
Limiter's still on. Disengage it.
Whee! Is it a good track? Yeah, it feels like a nice track. Mainly cool. Evening Melon. I'm just talking about you. Doctors. Evening Sand on YouTube. Everyone's jumping in on all channels. Good hour, we all, folks. Yeah. Understeer. And what are we all doing, folks, who just jumped into streams? I was saying there's a chap in this race, a guy called Naveed Hussein, who races in the same touring car league on a Friday night. And he's 7,500 iRacing. He's turned out from what I heard, he's a brain surgeon, and he's ridiculously fast, alien fast. Oh fuck! Hey, whereabouts are you based, buddy? You're not here, are you? Oh shit! Yeah. He's so fast. Fuck me, you're in the same city as me, boyo. Welcome aboard. I say welcome aboard. There we go. I had no idea. Oh, good old Ashford Zoo, the home of KP. Is it KP or Golden Wonder? Or was that a KP? I can't remember. I'm actually in Nottingham City itself. So. Come on. Oh my god, how many off tracks is that? 3? Bitties. Sound. Good. There's a good smell in Ashby because of all the biscuits and cakes and crisps and stuff. Probably I do know. Lovely. I had no idea. Good stuff, good stuff. About to have some bragging rights who's Nottingham's fastest sim racer at the moment. It definitely isn't me. Used to be an esports guy based out of Calverton. Got his name now. Patience. There we go. Yeah, man. Oh, cool, man. Did not expect that. I know you're pretty handy in the LMDH at the weekend. I saw your stint.
I think we were on track. The leader's just
occasionally together.
29.12.
Not too much, but. Tricky little corner, that one. That was your first time. Oh, I've been doing a lot of IMSA this season, so it was quite. So it felt pretty good to me. I quickly discovered that I like to drive them fast and on the limit every single lap, which isn't great for endurance race. Even though I've been practicing a lot of endurance racing. There was times I wanted to bang around and you make one mistake too many and it's just a crash without realising.
P10.
4.5 seconds off the aliens. Mental. Just wait for Bathurst. Yeah, I ironically, I said I never would do Bathurst, but it kind of after Daytona, about 12 hours so after it finished. Yeah, I did go to bed till like 2 that night, 2 or 3. Thinking, I think I might do Bathurst. You know, I'm like, get the boys together. I'm sure they want to do more team races together because we had all got good fun in our first special event. And yeah, I think Bathurst is a goer, to be honest, between us. Again, which would be nice. A track I like, track I'm fast on. Got to work that one out. I've got to really get on there. Good evening, Milky. How you doing, fellow touring car friend?
That's the end of the session.
Naveed is in this race. Not that I ever had a chance
time
to
to join
mention
the
Naveed, but
grid.
Naveed is here. Representing SRL. Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be fun. One of the guys in the chat over on YouTube tonight. You know, there's only really 2 good places to really overtake, so it's a patience. Exactly, so much death, survival, exactly that. So that's what I'm going to work on the next couple of weeks, is driving at a reasonable pace. Glen is the one I'm going for. Glen is I think that's going to be my biggest track to win on. I'm always, touch wood, quite competitive at the Glen. Sebring definitely will be doing that as well. But Sebring and Glen are probably my two favourite tracks out of the series. But I've been looking forward to the Glen most. But I think Bathurst has got to be, yeah. And a car, oh, fucking Peppa Pig car. So just every time I just see it on the track. Right, let's see how we go. I'm not, I say, massively familiar. We'll see how we get on. 10th place, mid-pack, average, perfect for the channel. And we'll see what we do. With the greens, got a couple of cars still to grid. Anyways, man, enjoy the ESS. Do well. If Dermot's doing it as well, good luck. And on ESS for a while. It's not on my agenda this season. Good luck, chaps.
10th position. Okay, Kev, be ready. Go!
Launch. Oh no, no. Kev. That was just such a rookie mistake. For fuck's sake. First corner, Gleb.
The stewards have called us into the pits for repairs.
Whoops. Just go, yeah. That's the advantage of not practicing with traffic. Yeah. It really, I should have just done a, yeah. Shit. Oh, we got a fast repair. We'll be a lap down. Maybe, or 2, or 3. It happens. Well, 24 to 24 seconds. Story of my life, that is, mate. I'm lucky if we get 24 seconds. It's just a flesh wound. Someone else died as well, so not sure who that was. The important thing is we didn't take anybody else out. That's the important thing. We stayed on our line and drove into the barriers. No, it probably is less than that. You probably look at least 2.4. The sound of cars smashing by the start finish line. Oh well, fairly well. It's only 2 instant points as well, so that's the way I'm looking at it. I did have 3 in practically qualifying as well, which not amazing for our safety. Oh, safety rating, we've got 3.6 or whatever we're playing with, so I'm not massively worried about safety rating. Hopefully we can get out and night stand. Yeah, good man. Good to have you back in sim racing, mate. You need to Sander, if you get in iRacing, Sand. Is that something you're going to get into again?
Watch your speed. 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
Oh, I didn't see any lines there. No, you don't need to. Wait. Should. Send me a message on. DM me on Discord, pal. I've got a proposition for you. You're getting back into sim racing.
The leader has just done a 149.32.
Now my aim is just to get clean for the rest of this race. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Melon. Much appreciated. Well, tyres are nowhere near up to temperature.
Alright, Kev, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. P15.
Oh, we did a lap.
The leader has just done a 149.00.
49 just for fun. I mean, that is for fun.
Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Not good. A pretty boring race back here. $150 and open, not surprised you. You're pretty nifty in a touring car. You've been using the Elantra or the Veloster. These are my first competitive laps in this car. To be honest, I'm not expected to be fast. The Elantra is still learning a bit in the Elantra as well.
The gap in front is increasing.
The Civic
18.
And that's one Veloster, only Veloster. I do have the Civic, damn it. I have to say it's always been my car. But I've quickly realised because of what the league racing, it's quick, but it's, oh for fuck's sake, understeer central. Really?
Okay, Kev, we've just cut the track. Halfway home, fuel's good.
Jesus. That corner's a bitch. And you think you've got it. And the Civic has always been my car. But I'm trying to learn something a little bit newer. I had a week off touring cars last week. I'm in the 3rd division and I was sitting in the top, anything from 3rd to 10th in that championship in the Civic. Ooh. You missed it at the weekend, Sand. We did a Daytona 24 hours at the weekend. That was fully streamed. Now you tell me the Honda should be around here. Right. We'll give the Honda a spin in the open race, see how it compares. I know it's going to be different, the open and fixed, but we'll give it a spin. Yeah, we did 24 hours. Jimmy wasn't in our split. We were in a much higher split, of course. Yeah, we all did that. We did the 24 hours. I don't know if we'll do another one this year. Because the Nürburgring 24 hours does not interest me. But I'll probably just say for Daytona 24 hour next year. See what else comes up on the 24-hour calendars. Spa 24 hours. Nürburgring. Was that really bottom split fellow DH? Jesus. Didn't feel like a bottom split, I have to say.
Okay, Kev, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Blue flag.
Yeah, Jardo does a lot. I'll say that for bottom split, that was pretty well reserved. GT3s were definitely a higher split, and you can tell that a lot more carnage based than we were.
Blue flag.
On your right, still there, clear right.
ACC in 24 hours. That's vicious. Take advantage and follow this guy. Yeah, they were driving like idiots. Not all of them, but some very questionable driving in the GT3s in the Daytona race. Patience, patience, patience.
Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace. Flag.
Not in sim racing that I know. There probably is on ACC. But I don't think there's any official like big GT3 racing.
The leader has just done a 148.78.
Slow down, that was.
Right side, clear right, on your right, clear right.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
I imagine they do about like GT4s and things like that, don't they? Low end cars. I want to do 24 hours of Zandvoort in a GT3 car. Just a bit too big for it, I think, for that kind of distance and attrition. Maybe he's giving it some. Try and keep all this battle, so like a good battle going on. How long we got left? 1 minute and 15. All Nvidia's going for it.
Blue flag.
No, you don't lose anything, mate. Joe, I'll see you. I'll let you buy it on the start finish straight.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Oh, very well.
To go.
Power down that corner way through, aren't you? A lot of practice too. Yeah, so you don't lose anything by not staying subscribed, and just stays in limbo basically until you resubscribe.
P15. Sector 1 is 2.2 seconds off the pace.
What you got to remember, I was in the room with you and your missus, and she said just make space, just move space. All you need to do is make a little space. That's enough for a sim rig to put in there, so yeah, it's sorted. Told you, I will even help you do it. Shoot, it's bad. She did. She said just get it done. So I'm expecting a new Ant. Have a sim rig in a couple of weeks. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I should whack that card so hard, but I do.
15th place. There's the checkered flag.
Half an hour in the open set up in a Honda. So I don't know what the damage was on that. It wasn't good. It was at least a 50 loss, at least, I think, on iRacing. Maybe a small...
Good race.
Oops, no quit? Yes, I do want to quit. Thank you. See ya.
Game disconnected. Bye.
Oh, I'll even help you build the rig. I'll help you do everything. Just to get it, just to make it happen. Hashtag in the chat, Ants buy rig. I haven't got his rig yet, every chat. Oh, that was hard work. Right. Just registered for the open race. This might not be a good night of iRacing on iRacing. Oh well, at the end of the day, it's just numbers, isn't it? It doesn't mean anything, realistically. Apart from bragging rights. Oh, God. Excuse me. Race events. Let's have a look. Oh, we lost. How did we lose 10 from that? From 5 instants. Only 47, so we dropped below 2,000. Yeah, it happens. It happened. Nvidia did get second place in the end. Man, he's fast. Really is fast. And that Chris was pretty on it as well, wasn't he? 7,000 line rate. Bloody hell. Cut above the rest, I think you could safely say those lads. There you go. There you go, Ant. Buy a rig, you won't regret it. He won't regret it. He loves his racing. He loves his motorsports. He loves being on the sim rig when he's by my place. There is no reason to not. And if you ever want to see a bigger form of peer pressure, it's right there.
Moist.
Yeah, right. Let's join. Shit, let's use a car. Oh, what car did I pick, guys? I can't remember which one I picked. I think it was a Honda. I have downloaded the setups already for it, so from my usual place. Not Garage 61. Do you want me to have a discreet conversation with your lady and work out what you need to what needs to be got as a minimum to get you up and running? Which means she offered to buy you the rig. Now, my interpretation of the rig is PC, actual wheelbase, stand, pedals, screen, depending on what you go for, and any other peripherals that you might possibly need. Oh, is she actually watching as well? Is she not in? She's asleep. Perfect. Put the phone next to her and go, well, iPad next to her, wherever you're watching on, go, just play it gently into her ear. You will buy Anthony a sim rig in the morning. I'll buy him a high-end PC. I'll buy him a direct drive wheelbase. And if anything, you've actually had a big advantage by practicing and learning on a direct drive, actually. Instead of just building up, you've actually jumped straight in onto a respectably high-end wheelbase. Not the most high-end wheelbase, but it's bloody good. And getting practice on the speed of that, you can't get any worse than that as a starting point. So.
Hello.
And you are our fastest average clean driver at Daytona, so by just not crashing. I think I look back on the highlights and the stints. I think you had about two or three slow off tracks. You crept towards a barrier and just. I think you kissed the barrier once. I mean, all of us were just like gentle creep rounds. Looking at all the telemetry data and things like that. So
that's a new fastest lap for Vincent, 150.86.
Vincent, what's up on there? Don't forget. What's going on with that? That's his average lap time, is that? What's going on with my camera phone? Now that is not playing up. It's playing up. I don't really know why. Maybe I should put it on move transition. Yeah, I mean, he's been using my Fanatec Elite load cells, and got a good feel for the braking there. So once you've had at least load cell practice, you ain't going back. Was it really your second lap of the first time? You did that when you crept it off. Brilliant. Well done, mate. You did quality, mate. Absolute quality. To be honest, that's what we built up the last few weeks for, wasn't it? The last 6 weeks. That's what you've been building up for.
New fastest lap for Vincent, 149.00.
Turn off preview so I don't stare at it and get distracted by it. Right, okay. Switch is still on, which is good. Yeah, alright then, folks. open setup practice.
Watch
In the Honda.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
I don't see a line anywhere. There's no actual exit line there. We did what? I think we could do a 152 in the Honda. .8 brake bias on the Honda. This is lower than I had it for the SRL race. I know this car. Just push on the tyres in the first stint. Many wheels on the ground as possible. Just put a candle out, smell it. There's just, I think it's burning. It's real, isn't it? Wilkie was doing 50s. No, I don't know this truck. Truck infinitely well yet. Tarmac, you can use all that, right? You get your money's worth and paid for it. No, off track, so. You struggle to pick up the braking mark at that corner. On with a very
E7.
slow couple of corners. There's a race set up on the car, not the quadding one. Oh my word, you've really got to.
Alright, Kev, you need to watch the track limits.
So, was that just get on the gas too early mid corner? Or did you just have to wait for us to watch it? Look at that again. Getting greedy in it, just go. True. Another day till I'm back in the office, sir. Bit too green on it, sir.
Watch your speed.
Let's try
3,
it.
2, 2,
1.
1.
Go.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line.
I know there's a lot of leaning I can do in that corner. So just hold it and at this corner you want to be patient. Wait. Now. Go earlier. That wasn't optimal speed for pit the next. That was it. Optimal speed. Attention. There's quite short runoffs. So good evening everybody, if you are new to the channel, hello and welcome to Just an Average Sim Racer, the home of very poor and average sim racing. Not intentionally either. That was not intentional. You're watching touring cars in Magny cars that try and learn what is a new track for me really. I've got to learn it. Quick at it. Oh, sliding is real. This is where the SRL goes next week on Friday.
9.
Skitty. Very skitty.
Sector 1 is 1.7 off the pace.
Doing the fast stuff. Patience, my god. So we go really shallow in that corner.
Track limits, they'll invalidate this lap.
We've got to go late turn in there. One of those tracks, I think there's lots of time to be made up in a lot of places. Smoothness, isn't it? I'll be smooth.
Fastest lap for Vincent, 148.90.
Probably that's good on the engine.
The guy behind has just done a 155.20. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. That's a new fastest lap for Da Silva, 148.87.
Middle track then. .5, so we're already quicker than the Hyundai.
That's your best in the session. You're currently 3.6 seconds off the pace. That lap time was 152.52. The guy behind has just done a 153.83.
Two and a half as well, wasn't even like it was a high 52.
Watch the track limits, please, Kev.
I'm understanding the track a bit better now. Oh, rear end slider.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Car right, still there. Clear right.
New fastest lap for Rice, 148.86.
Oh, you bugger.
Don't invalidate this lap, track limits.
Six, 7 up, yeah, right. It's lively at that
Position.
That's cool, isn't it? Good, yeah. Through there.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace.
He was in their first gear, pulled the car to the outside. Well, I expected to.
E9, that's your best lap in this session. That
Where that
puts
come from?
7 seconds off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace. You're a second down in Sector 3. That lap was a 151.59.
A little bit bonkers that last sector did. It was clean.
Fastest lap for Da Silva, 148.56.
That corner does not feel that tight, but it clearly is. .1. Moist.
P10, good lap. That's your quickest today. You're now 2.6 off the pace. That lap was a 151.14.
Do a 50.8. Yeah, I'll probably hazard a guess on that one. There. You've got to keep it middle of the road and turn in. Triple plates to overtake on that bit.
How was that?
On the brakes. terrible graphics popping on this track. That is a...
Mind these track limits, please, Kev.
Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. We're going to get into the 50s easy, just for a clear, clean consistency. And again, the Honda to the rescue. I mean, it's a car I do know really, really well. Just smooth. I understand it still works a little bit better. Just got to string it together, haven't I? That's important. Position start in a couple of minutes. So coming up is the open race. It's half an hour long. We do like these races. There's always a good battle going on somewhere. We'll probably be back in top split, I imagine. Or maybe not. The strength we filled about last race was 3,134. Jeez. Discord. What Discord? I'm in Preki. Should be live. There we go. I saw it in live. If you're watching and you are keen to find out more about the channel, drop over to Discord. Everything iRacing loads over there. Come over, say hi. Join the group if you're not interested in racing for just an average sim racing or Team Jasa. Be sure to come over to Discord and drop me a DM. I'll just say hi and we can add you into the right channel from there. Any discipline is welcome to race for the channel. Plenty more coming on that soon. Might even make a video tomorrow, maybe. So welcome anyway. Welcome aboard. Hope everyone is well. Be sure to subscribe, follow, like, all of that suitably good stuff. That's good for any kind of channel. We have 252 subscribers. More the merrier. We're also live on Twitch as well. Hello, people over there. Not as big a support over there, but it's growing slowly, but getting there really nicely. So yeah, follow as well. All the best for me and everyone else. Yeah, I'm waffling basically. I'm trying to kill some time. Need a good filler. Maybe like a loading page filler. Maybe put a video or something like that. So. Last week's highlights in the transition. Ooh. I think I could do that as well. Sure, that sounds awfully tempting.
Hello. Game
Find out.
on.
Hello. Oh, setup. I really like that setup. Looks like a 1.9k strength of field. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. And car number 7, so probably not. I mean, there's some good fast drivers and some slower drivers, which is absolutely fine. Garage. My setups. Magnicor. We'll race to qualify. I want to see if that's any good in qualifying. and run from there. Because we're not racing, moving on. I think it makes everything a bit more stable on the stream, so I'm not too worried. That's terrible popping on. This track is the worst graphically loading track I think I've ever seen, and it is one of the newer ones. By golly gosh, it's not good. Oh, I definitely need a new processor. Just to get rid of those kind of lows that you get. I think my 3080 Ti is just like, give me all of your data, and my processor's like, no, I can't possibly do that anymore. I'm too old. Which is very true, actually. Yeah. We shall see. Qualify.
Watch your speed.
Get out there and go loosey goosey. Now there's the cone. I'm trying to look for the pit exit. Right, there's no line that I've seen. Is there a line? Oh god, it is there. Tiny.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. Okay, Kev, we've got two.
You couldn't see it anyway.
Let's get this done.
Easy, Kev. Easy, easy. And tight. I like that hairpin. I don't know if it's an overtaking spot. I mean, you go wide, I suppose. Do a lot of switchbacks there. Let's get this corner. Race pace in the 51s, I'll be happy. The grip to be fully there. Not quite there yet.
You've just done a 152.04.
We are running out of fuel.
New fastest lap for Fernandez, 151.11.
Too much slide.
Has just done a 150.02 P6. You're currently 2.0 off the pace.
Same. Sail change good. Be handy. Race sail feels nice. That's a say for me. You couldn't load a setup file. What are you doing to me? My setups. Oh, cracked some. Thank you. Don't do that to me. That would not have been very nice. 61.8. Yeah. Alright.
That's the end of the session. B6.
It's time to join the grid.
Okay, here we go. 6th place is not a bad starting place for me. We will not want fuel, we will not want a tail event. Not on that. Turn tyres off. No fast repairs in this race. So if we get it back to pits, damage, that's your lot. Audi in front of me, bit of a mix of cars. Honda right behind. 3 Hyundais, 1, 2, 3. Audi 4th, me Honda. And I can't see the 5th place car yet. Whatever position is not. Another Hyundai, Bruno Mello. Richard's in before. Pretty quick driver. going green any second now. Pretty much everyone's there. Half an hour race coming up, folks. Honda Touring Car Championship in 6th place on the grid. Wish me overlooking the well, because I think I'm going to need it.
The track temp is 36. The air temp is 32 Celsius. Get ready. Keep your nose clean. Go, go, go.
Start for me, was it? Didn't do it last race. Completely got it wrong. We're going into the... Oh my word. Fucking hell, that was his fault, that was. Back off that so much.
On your right. Hold your
Fucking hell,
line.
off track that
Hold your
was.
line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
Oh, he sent it, he sent it.
Clear all round. On your right. Clear right. Clear left.
See ya. Okay, we got the 1X. It's okay. Don't mind little X's here and there. Ready, get careful. And go ready. Careful of the exit. Understeer on the first lap. The guy in front of me was doing the same.
Why did you just stop, man?
Airtime.
P7.
Okay, so we lost the place because we're not a great start, but it's okay. It's a 30-minute race. Those tyres to come in. Just happened to get up temperature in the race set, it felt like. Practice with it. Lap 3. I think that was one. I really felt you could push it hard. I can be pretty careful of my tyres as well in the first part. I don't want to push them too hard.
Sector 2 is 0.40 off the
Theoretically get a decent running towards the end. Just stick on the tail of these boys up ahead.
The leader's just done a 151.14.
We're in the 52s.
Okay, Kev, the next car is Ariera.
Out of the way, Matthew.
Got a lap car already coming up. Come on. I got that car up ahead. Broken wheel.
Okay, Kev, you're reeling. Herriera in. The gap is now
Clear right.
7th position. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Fastest lap for Rice, 150.86. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Rice is now in the lead. The gap to Herriera ahead is now 1.8.
Slide. Tricky corner that one. You really want to
Gap to Herriera.
get as much speed into this corner.
0.7. Your last lap time was at 152.
You want to slide it as well.
Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. The gap to Herriera ahead is now 1.7 seconds.
Freaking hell. That sounded pretty bad on the curbs. Not where I wanted to be, I don't think. Fucking slow down that one.
You need to slow down, give back some time. That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
Yeah, you just had to clear it.
The gap to Arriera ahead is now 1.8 seconds. Sixth place.
Get back on it. Loose. Lost someone. Don't know when that happened. Well, we're back up to 6.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. The gap to Arriera ahead is now 2.4 seconds.
Don't know what's quicker, first, second or first through there. Much of a muchness. Trail bake it for longer. Second, alright. I mean, we're just trading lap times here. Really. Fucking hell, I'll just slow down again.
The car in front of us is Arriera. You'll need to give back the time gained. The gap to Arriera ahead is increasing. It's now 3.3 seconds.
Two slow downs. Last chicane. Second or first? Not sure.
Alright Kev, 15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes. That's half distance, the fuel's okay.
Let's get on it.
The gap to Arriera in front is now 2.3.
Minutes remaining. $51.4. Say that.
Okay Kev, you've used half your fuel.
Not an optimal line through that first corner. Carried a lot more speed into it though, which is probably why I didn't get an optimal line.
B6.
I'm 100% braking into that corner. The ABS is just like smash. Shit. Yeah. Don't know what happened. There it is, the race is over.
We'll need to pit for repairs. We've been called in by the stewards.
Car left, hold your line, clear left.
Fucking hell, what happened there? Yeah, they were too speeding. Bugger. Dragging the car back to the pits. Let me get that back in a hurry. Ah, shit. I think I was carrying too much speed, I think. Tiny, a bit creepy in that one. Oh dear. Let's have a look at it there. I think I was too quick. Yeah, just kind of just. I don't know. You just lost it on the. I mean, that's. We'll look at the previous lap before it.
You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go.
It sounded like a blip twice on the when I crashed. Did I miss shift? Cockpit. This is one where I didn't crash. Fourth gear. No, it almost like it didn't shift in the same way. Weird. I was late shifting. That's what I was late shifting. It wasn't like I was It's saver, isn't it? Where it will be. It was like I shifted twice. It felt like a little bit. It was actually the second shift. It went bloop. And that second shift was one where it just kind of just careered out of control. No, broke at the right time, but I didn't shift at the right time for some reason. Strange. Oh well. That lasted longer than the last lap, last race. Dear. Oh well, it happens. It really does happen. I'm not worried. I'm qualified. Well, I don't know anything actually. I mean, that's some decent competitive pace. I don't really make many mistakes apart from a couple of slowdowns, which is a bit harsh. Yeah. Just overcooked the shift and see ya. Oh, sad end to the race. Let's have a look at the fast guys. See what they're doing. The rest of them, isn't it? Do lift slightly, don't they? Wallop the first curb. Lift through here. Little squeeze and look off. Crazy. Down to third, yep. Coast it. The 51s himself, so times are there. Times are there. Yeah, first gear. Well, it has to be first gear. Can get on the gas really early there. That bit of curbing is nice. No penalty for it. That everywhere. Keep it pinned.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
I'm not quite pinned on that exit there. First gear again. All your first gear everywhere, so not doing different. This is the one I'm losing possibly a little bit of time at, maybe under braking. This is first gear. Short shift second. Little tweak. How? Oh, he's done it. He's gone wide. Don't block him, man. Oh, these are teammates, aren't they? Same colour cars. Evening, JC. JC. Here's JC. How are we doing, sir? Welcome back, Madden. Thankfully, you missed a good part. You missed the fun. I'm watching people's lines to understand where I'm going wrong, and that wasn't the pace until I made a stupid mistake. But hey, that's life. Oh, it's fine. Each of 1 and 2 for the lead at the moment. There is only one more lap, I think, after this one. Right, yes. You missed my lovely late shift oversteer wreck. I'm on a fast part of the track. I was running 6th at the time in top split race, so yeah. I haven't, my car left. I haven't quite worked it out this track yet fully, because it's my first time driving it, and first night of driving it, and in races. These boys should be on the left.
2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Yeah. Have they got checked? I'm not sure. I'm not checked yet. Check it. How did your ESS go, man? Good result. You still feel dead, Chase? I'm not surprised. You didn't get that much sleep, really, did you, over the weekend? Right, Reese Chappers. This guy in second place is tight. Get your foot down there. I mean, I'm doing everything the same what these guys are doing. I just need to just do it better. More consistently. Yeah. Nice. That's the thing I like about ESS, is that even if you have a little accident somewhere, if it's just a harmless spin, so you get it back. You do well. I haven't driven ESS for a long time. Did a bit larby in the last season, but didn't carry it on not too much. In a Ferrari. That sounds like me. This is exactly that. And Barretto for the win.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 36 Celsius.
I'll show you my crash, because Just because we should, just so everyone knows what we missed. And we're in 6 at this point here, catching slightly on the go ahead. A couple of iffy slowdowns. Well, that chicane at Magnicorp just goes as a bastard for keeping pace of it, and very fine line. You don't get an off track, you just get a slowdown. So. I watched Dermot's stream. That is all I did. I literally shifted too late, braked at the right time, and just shifted late. Big. Yeah, I've generally kept the same livery style across all of my cars, across my team cars. A few guys in my team race the same livery as well, with different quirks. So one of the American guys who races, I make a livery for him, it'll have an American flag on and his little driver card. Things like that. So I don't know. Once they go, they're gone. The touring cars are hard to save.
Game disconnected. Bye.
But yeah. They're just on the limit in terms of holding. Very hard to save them. When you do save them, though, they are very gratifying. That's what happens. Clients pay. We're gonna do another fixed race. I feel like we should do a fixed race. Yeah, the thing I like about my own livery is that it's just a bit different and it stands out. Whether or not it's a good livery or not, but it's just nice. But what I did on the side, I make a little team badge for all of my drivers in the team. There's just a little driver card kind of thing. And on the Daytona livery, which is a special livery, had each of the drivers' cards on there. So part of the team, part of the livery, etc. I was almost tempted to do a half USA and half British flag. There were 2 US drivers and 2. I know things so much on the test. I've got a big screen, Dermot. I've got a. Dave likes his computer to work out. Does keep me in shape. Having to move the mouse over. The problem with a 49-inch Ultrawide, guys, is that you end up with a ridiculously long taskbar. So that what you see is a very small portion, and I have a lot of apps running in the background. A lot of apps. So at the moment we've got. I'll talk you through it. We've got the mouses. That's my Stream Deck. iRacing, Trading Paints, iFlag, SimHub, VRS software, my Joyty key, which I use for random replay saving. That's not open. Probably should get rid of that to use anymore. That's SDK Atom, which is part of my OBS software, which is great for automation. OBS, Streamlabs chatbot, which runs Steam, blah blah blah. I don't need Streamlabs on anymore. Actually, no, mind that. So the Corsair Concept Manager, definitely need that on there. RaceLab apps, SDK. I can get rid of that first. Unpin. Let me just get rid of SDK apps. Actually, that really reminded me. Craig Setup Shop, Discord, Restream chat, which is handy for my chat. Stint Analyzer. If no one's ever used Stint Analyzer, and you are into a geek like me, like stats, this is what Stint Analyzer is. So it records all your stints, and whenever you have a pit stop, it tells you what your average times are in between all that stuff. It's very handy for practice and working out tyres and what setups were faster than the other. I have it running because I like stats. I'm a geek. Kerbal Space Program, everyone needs that on their computer. And Crew Chief. So, yeah, a fair chunk of crap on my desktop, on my taskbar. Yeah, not too much on the desktop. Yeah, when you've got a big old bit of real estate or Ultrawide, you kind of want to do stuff with it. But I am that kind of stats geek. Have an explore on my Discord, chaps, of in the telemetry stuff. The amount of data that gets shoved into telemetry and all things iRacing. That was just automated about stats and stints of anybody racing. I like analytical stuff. I like looking at something and working out a pattern. Because I discovered this is exactly what it was good for. Actually, this is using the Garage 61 app, which is actually open in my system tray, which you can't see. Garage 61 app. If you don't have it, I would recommend it. Is a free telemetry gathering app, and we use it for our drivers in Daytona for practicing and all that stuff, just to work out who was racing different lines, who's where can we gain something just to practice. And during Daytona, oh God, I don't know what lap it was. It was in the middle. It was in the night, and I jumped in for my last session at 4:30 in the morning, and I went, Jesus, this is down on horsepower, or down on something. The straight line speed was down. So after the race finished, I went looking through all the numbers and working out what. And there was a point where the camber had been damaged beyond repair by about a degree on both wheels on the front, which limited the straight line performance. And it's little things like that, and that's what the data, the geek in me, really does work out. And I found it. I was like, that's that lap there, that lap.
And I'm also wondering if. When that net code happened with the tire barrier, I'm wondering if that had something to do with it.
It was that crash. It was that one. It was the one where you had the net code with the barrier. It was exactly that one. But that's one of those things. But looking at the data, you can really see where that actually happened and what part it was and things like that. Because not just the net code, and then our toe-in was damaged a little bit later by a small knock, but for the reason that wasn't repaired and wasn't they deem it repairable enough, but it's enough to make a significant difference in straight line speed.
And if you really want to laugh while you're racing, like the spotter, there you go, download the Cuss Pack one.
That's the iRacing spotter, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't bother with that one. I don't like that one. I like Crew Chief, but Jimbo just is a pain in the arse. Everybody's Jason chat. Jason Discord, one of the team drivers. He brought us home to complete the 24 hours on Sunday morning. Thank God for that.
Well, I now know what to do next time. Get more sleep instead of worrying about your PC.
I feel happy my PC put in an absolute shift at night. 25 hours of stream, non-stop from 11 a.m. or 11:30 a.m. Saturday all the way through to, and what was it, 1:30 by the time I came off. So he did well, the little bastard. Longest ever stream.
I thought mine was going to say "screw you" and crash. That was the one thing that was going through my head.
I have to say we didn't get any. I think Anthony only had like a significant frame drop during the whole race, and that was roughly towards the end. I think Anthony's last stint, a little bit of a glitch. So yeah, yes. So yes, boys, over on Twitch. I like my stats. You sent me on Discord, did you?
No, that's the Cuss Pack thing.
Oh yeah, I need to download the camera packs actually. I like them. One thing I was watching the Daytona thing. I was like, sure, I could do some different camera packs. And someone actually gave me some about a few days before on Discord.
And if you're wondering what in the heck all of that is in the telemetry stuff, I've just been bored this whole entire week. So I've just been throwing cars on tracks that don't work.
Yeah. I spent a good 2 hours opening my frame for a second. And you probably were going for fuck's sake as well, weren't you, Dan? I mean, I took the start, and I have to say it wasn't too bad. It didn't feel like I was actually quite surprised at how steady the start felt. I mean, I've got a beefy unit. My processor's a bit old now, but it did well actually. I turned a few settings down before the race started just to make sense, but nothing significant to impact the stream quality because I like to stream it as well. But yeah, it performed mightily well actually. My biggest fear was that you just get like a blue screen of death halfway through a stint or something, and so you've got to, just reload and get back in. Worked well. All right then, what we got? Fixed race. and any ladies who happen to be around. We are touring cars again, back in the Honda. I've ditched the Hyundai, a Hyundai Elantra. We didn't do very well in this first race. We crashed after about 24 seconds. Yes, that's right. Yeah, we got greedy on the crest and smoked too much. We certainly were a smoking mess in the pit wall after.
And then GT3 is at Bathurst.
Yes. I mean, are you up for it? There you want to be.
I want to. I need to practice.
I do as well. I need to find a car that I'm comfortable with. Everyone needs to find a car that we're comfortable with. I don't know what Joey's got yet, but he's very keen to jump into Bathurst. Yeah.
And more insight on Damo's computer. He's supposed to be getting one before June.
Okay. That's 6 months away. Damo's up for crew chief anyway, so he's going to be crew chief for the race. I'm thinking the 10 p.m. UK start, which is 5 your time, 5 p.m. your time on a Friday, if that's possible. But I can do the 10 p.m. start, because I'm working the following day, so.
That's a lot better than 6 a.m.
Yeah, so. The M4 is a good platform. Oh, the BMW. That's only M4. But mine went straight to the motorway in the UK that day, but. Just turn my stream preview off. I need to find a button on Stream Deck that does that for me. There must be a button. Yeah, turn it off. I mean, we've not got the BMW. Have you got the BMW, Jason? Let's see on your list.
Hold on. BMW. M what?
You know what, Melon? Actually, you say the M6. I had this very conversation with someone the other day at work, and we're on that motor. But the M6 is actually quite a good motorway for scenery, for things to look at when you're driving. You join at the M1, you drive past Coventry. It's even nice Coventry skyline. Questionable. Drive through Birmingham, beautiful city, Birmingham. Industrial pass and all that stuff. And you meander through, the Black Country and all that stuff. Get to Manchester. Sort of half decent. You come to the Lake District. It's a bloody nice drive if you had no one else on the road and no roadworks and all that kind of stuff.
I've got all the BMWs.
You got all the BMWs, have you?
Yeah.
Lake Manchester.
That M8 GTE, that's a hell of a car.
Yeah, that was the first car I bought, so iRacing, and instantly regretted it because I did not know how to drive it all those years ago.
I've tried to get better at it through my almost 2 years of racing, and it's just...
To be honest, Jason, I'd ditch you, mate. It's going to be out of a series next year, so it's not worth racing it anymore. There's only one series that races it, and that's the ESS. And you got to be an A license to race it, so realistically, you're not going to be driving it anytime soon. So, unless you want to get to ESS and push for your A license, but it's only a year's worth of life left in it. Oh, I used to go practice. You're just sitting there, not practice at all.
And also a challenge.
Well, it is a challenge, yeah, absolutely. Man, be sad when GTs go. I was sad, but I've kind of got over it now. Honestly, I thought it was this year. I watched a lot of WEC, and yeah, I think they will bring the C8. They will bring the C8 GT3. I think they'll be bringing that in the next few months. I've got a funny feeling it's going to be a season 2 one. There's been a lot of talk, and there is more LMDHs coming. It was announced by Greg West on iRacing's Twitter yesterday. The word was there are more coming, so there's plural. There is more coming, which is nice.
Watch your speed. 1.
So yeah, I think the Corvette will be there.
Looks like you're clear.
within 6 months.
Disengage limiter.
There already is a Corvette GTE.
There's GTE, but because everything's going to GT3, so all the WEC next year will be GT3 spec cars. And Corvette, admittedly, in the last few years, brought out their GTE, but all of a sudden it's been taken away from them. So what we're doing at the moment in the real world, they're running Corvette C8, not C8, C8, yeah, C8, GT3 in the IMSA series, but it's kind of like a modified GTE. And the other GTE car that they have, or had running, is still running in a WEC this year because it's still using them. Derbert, do you race a Assetto Corsa? If you do, there is a mod from URC for that clicking house, and apparently it's one of the best. I haven't got it personally yet, but apparently it's one of the best mods on Assetto Corsa at the moment. More race easy. Yeah. I'm slowly building up my collection of LMDHs in Assetto Corsa.
That's the other thing I gotta do, find a setup.
Hey, Kyle Stanley. Cheers. No one. Cheers, Kyle. Send me a message saying, nice livery, love the colours. Everyone's loving it these days. You can tell your mate Jason, the one who said it was horrible, to go jump off a cliff. Oh, shit. Like that driving.
Alright.
He was just jealous. Yeah. That's a shortcut and a half. That's nice, so I can do that one. Oh my god. So I was just getting loose. Oh, send a message back just to say thanks. Oh, he's left. He left the race. Rally Crush.
Game disconnected.
Absolute.
Bye.
I think he'll doing a fun race some point in the next few weeks, maybe, or coming weeks. Of touring cars on dirt. Yes, you know you're up for that, James. You know you'll be up for that. What do you reckon? Little community race on touring cars on dirt?
No, if you say Talladega, yes, I'm up.
Touring cars at Talladega? Get away. Yeah, they do 150 mile an hour.
Okay, well maybe Daytona.
I mean, anything oval that's you just keep flawed as rubbish for these cars. It's just a draft fest.
That's the best part.
Nah, you gotta be able to get these cars sideways. Get them sideways. Get them turning. I mean, these things have got a handbrake, optional handbrake you can configure. So it's asking to be used on dirt or things like that.
Well, I have gotten better at Donington.
Finally.
Hello.
Only because if we ever do a race on there and stuff, it will be at Donington. Mellon's local track, you practically hear the cars go around Donington. Over on Twitch. I didn't actually change my brake bias. I should have. It was a bit rubbish on the corners for me. Yeah, let's go there. 63.
Watch your speed.
Watch your speed.
4, 3, 2, 1.
His exit's clear.
And the plane's here. means every single busy old airport speed, isn't it?
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
What we got? 2.8k strength of field with car number 11 of 12. Moist. So yeah, we're going to be shit. Get off the curb and...
Definitely learning trail braking help.
Oh yeah. Especially these cars.
Every car. There's a wall there.
He's not in the session, no, he's not. That's why. There's 2 splits in tonight. Oh, right then. Let's go qualifying. Qualified 10th in the last one. That was out of like 20 cars. It's funny, I was watching Dermot stream. Sorry, Dermot message. I thought I was watching your Formula 4 stream. I was like, that car colour looks bloody similar. I wonder if it's the same. I didn't see the pattern on it actually. I did see that, but your Murder Army livery isn't that colour, though, is it? Your Daytona one. Just for a bit of background, Jace, these guys on Twitch who I'm chatting to started exactly next to us at the start of the race at Daytona in our split.
Watch your speed.
The track temperature's falling. It's now 34 Celsius.
Go.
Exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. We've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
Now, I was gonna go back and look at the start of the race, but I was just way too tired.
I looked back on it on my stream just to see what happened. I mean, it was a good, fairly clean start actually. What really threw it off actually for everyone, well, there was for some reason GT3s that turned up at lap 3 in the middle of the field. I think they just come out pit lane late or something, or had a crash and got going again. But it was like just the timing of it was just really bad, so we kind of separated up the elements quite quickly. Wow. Maybe that's not the setup for this car.
And Bathurst is definitely a patience track.
Yes, it's overtake only at the straights. And survive. Oh yeah, brother.
And I also figured out yesterday that the BMW LMDH does not belong at Donington.
Not many cars of that downforce and speed do these days. I have to say. I mean, I'd pay good money to go and see one there. I mean, last time they had cars of that kind of power race, there was probably the old British GT Championship when they had like TVR Speed 12s running and. Oh yeah, bugger. Fuck you. Brake Master's a bit noodly. Touch.
And I've already recalibrated them, but my pedals, they don't start like working until like 5%.
They just feel a bit dead after a lot of use over the weekends. natural bit of travel. The software, I can imagine.
Oh, it's on every single pedal though. Like I start getting in the gas and it doesn't show the input to like 5%.
Okay. It was fine before that though?
Yeah.
Yeah, very much. So much better. It turns. It'll spin. come on, that was not off track. One of his Honda. He just get heat into the tyres. That's that. Come on. Oh my god, there's no grip. No front end. Lucy, you put in a few races already since Daytona, Jace? That night as well, didn't you?
Yep.
That afternoon. When I finished, I went, nope, that's it, me done. There's no more races today. Still a computer off, didn't even didn't look at it until the following day.
I did a Daytona race in the LMP.
I saw you did it. You did the IMSA race, didn't you? So you absolute sadist. I saw the Discord notification come up and I was like, what are you doing?
0.82.
I don't know. I tried pushing the car too hard. I was like, you've done this for 24 hours. Did you not learn that you can't push it that hard? And like 2 laps into the LMP2 race, my nose started bleeding. I was like, crap.
Nose bleed. Stress.
I went in the pits. Everybody was like, it's lap 2. Why are you going into the pits? I was like, my nose is bleeding.
Okay. Qualified.
It's time to join the grid.
I'll take 8th place.
Oh. I wonder what a good lap time even is.
Where?
Bathurst.
20. I'll say 201 or 202. See the people
And I'm doing a 218. Ha!
Gosh. Sorry, Melon's chatting Twitcher. I used to get a lot of those when I was younger. I've had a few since, nothing of significance recently. Turn that off. Yeah, but they're paying the arse those results, especially I'm not out on mid race yet. Wait for the sun for that. Am I on 66? I did 206 last year. Crazy, I do 201. Okay, yeah. So maybe a 203, 204 is race pace. Maybe. I don't know. Been a long time since I've driven. Shall we do one for shits and giggles after?
You want?
Well, after this way, just to see it, and I'll take the Lambo out for a spin.
The Lambo was actually fun around here. I took it out.
I haven't driven it for a year. Yeah. I was persistent so much of that bloody Mercedes, and I just hate
15 minutes. You've not got much time to sort this out. The track temp is
actually,
34.
I took it around Red Strogan.
Celsius.
That's actually pretty
okay,
fun.
Kev. Nice and neat. Stay out of trouble. Let's go.
Clutch start. Love it. Lasted longer than the last race. Sorry, the first race here.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there.
Time to go.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Stick his nose in.
Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right. Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Oh, that's it.
Hold your line.
Holding my line. Shut up.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Give me the clear. Oh, come on, 6. Get your foot down. Not a place I want to be able to.
On your right. Still there. Hold your line.
Actually
Still there. Hold your line.
Week.
Hold your line.
Just for
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Don't hit
Clear
there.
right.
laps. Sugars a moist chase. Go on. We're on the racer. Moist.
May have done it too late.
Anyway, it was good.
Nope.
P7.
David boys, there's never an excuse for me not understanding if there's a car there.
I think it was like half a second too late.
I haven't got preview turned on, so I can't see it. Oh, that was slow.
Left side, hold your line.
Man, you got a good run through there, didn't he?
Still there, still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear left. On your left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Two there, isn't there?
It's quick.
Yeah, one there.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
That's way too much late braking going on there. Okay, settle down. So we're going to tyres to cook the temperature.
The leader has just done a 150.20.
Oh my god.
E9.
Damage something? Grip's still not there. Come on, car, go around the corner. Problem is, this car just struggles to get the power down. First few laps. And look, quickly in that corner. Pay for the track.
Okay, Kev, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
That one well. Oh. Sorry guys, if you're not smashing it over curbing. Looks like his back of his car says pro liver. No one should be pro liver. It's horrible stuff to eat. Come on, Raphael.
The leader's just done it.
Don't make me Leonardo your ass.
Once the tires are warm. But until then, it is loose.
That lap time was 151.36. Sectors 2 and 3
Sorry?
0.7 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.48 off the pace.
The Lamborghini's fun around Bathurst, but until then it's loosey-goosey.
Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
That was terrible.
Kev, don't let him get away.
no.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
It's a sensible driving gift.
We need to slow down.
They are so early on their brakes, that happen. I can brake late there and flip it around. Need to slow down a lot.
The gap in front has increased to 1.6.
That was wonderful parking. That was just get out of there. Come on. Slow down. Come on. Go.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Come on, keep pushing.
So that was a fast steward. Temperature of the tyres now. Relatively clean race so far. Field anyway.
Alright Kev, the next car is Johnson. You're halfway home. Your fuel is fine. You're last.
Shut up, Jim. You're last. Like I don't need reminding. Really wary of their hairpin. Everyone going so slow there. Cheers, Darren. Cheers, boss. Yeah, cheers.
On your left. Clear left.
I don't want to brake that early because I don't need to brake that early for that corner. The Hyundais, I'm blaming the Hyundais. They can't get that. They can't keep on the power. Ooh, he's under me. See ya.
Well, he learned his lesson.
I'll have a freebie for that one. That's your freebies.
Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
He's quit out as well. Crash and quit. Don't crash and quit. Get it back to the pits, tow, and get your safety rating.
The leader has just done a 149.23.
Not unless he was like that potato racing who rage quit.
Sandbaggers apparently here where some people were saying.
Well,
Not to slow down. Fucking hell.
P11. You'll need to slow down if you don't want to
with
penalty.
their iRating doing a 132s, I don't think so.
Oh, that's on track.
Track limits, watch those lines.
He's got one as well, I think. That chicane is an absolute fast steward.
Okay, Kev, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. The gap to Kirk in front is now 1.0.
We're looking at 6 iRacing to lose. We're car 11 in 11th place. So far. We're not going to come 11th, we're going to go higher than that. Get 10. Show yourself, Kev.
Or even better than a dirt oval, we'll take the TCRs around that Wild West Motorsports land or whatever it's called.
That's not a dirt, is it?
Yes,
That was a road track.
It's a dirt road.
Yeah. Yeah, man. As long as it's free.
It's free.
Toyota GR86 is around a dirt oval.
Oh.
Which means the bounces best of times. Makes one dirt. Pogo Stick Championship. Oh my god. Another off track. I mean, that's not even off track. How the hell are you missing that chicane fast?
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gain.
Or start up a lead that's just TCRs around stupid tracks.
TCR Fantasy League. I am not on it tonight. Go on, clear it, clear it, clear it. Don't be a dick. Yeah, I'm not quite in the rhythm tonight. Trying too hard. Just settled. No, definitely not. Damn, it might damage actually. Just got away. Absolutely massacred the curbs.
Sector 2 is 1.7 off the pace. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Don't give me an off track, thank you.
Yeah, to Kirk.
We'll have a clean race.
2.1.
I've already got one extra.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. The car in front of us is Kirk.
Where are you going? Words of the great Captain Kirk. Engage! You know that wasn't Kirk. That was the card, wasn't it? I have too much speed through there, and I have to really slide the car under braking. Don't get it slowed down enough. I lose time there. But if I drive the race to the open instead of better than a fixed.
Okay, Kev. 10 minutes of fuel remaining. One more to go. That was a
51.2.
2.7.
Take 51.2. Decent race pace. No, 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 no. Scumbag. Problem with this car, in a fixed setup, it's not very stable in transitions from one fast corner to another fast corner.
P11. Sector 1 is 2.0 off the pace.
Magical pushes. One more race? Yes, one more race. I'm not satisfied how it's going tonight.
Never end on a bad race.
Oh my word, car. Oh yeah, this car is rubbish. Stability from one corner to the next. Oh this particular setup anyway.
Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. The leader's just done a 149.01. Yellow flag. P11. There we go, it's over. Bring it back round.
1 instant point, I'll take that.
1.
Surprisingly, 1 instant point went on about 6 slowdowns. Really struggled with the way that car would go around one corner fast, and then you've got to get it slowed down really quickly into a different corner. It just doesn't balance properly. But that's not the car, that's me, but I don't know how I drive that setup, but it didn't quite match the way I like to lean on a car. Because I know I can lean on them hard, but yeah. Oh well. Be another 6 iRacing loss tonight, a net loss of probably about 100.
Connected. Bye.
Gains of safety rating. Lost 43 iRacing for that. How did I lose 43? You said I was going to lose 6. You scumbag, I've been absolutely mullered. Said on my dash I was going to lose 6.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, well, that's 1840 now. 2000, what, 2020 at the beginning of the night, and then 1843. Yeah, it's a good night. I meant to tank it before a big special event, aren't I?
Yeah, I'm still mad that iRacing only gave me 8 iRating.
You what? Oh, for the Daytona.
Yeah. I was like, 8 iRating? Are you serious?
I mean, I'm not surprised, to be honest. Because obviously they give the same finishing positions, your big gains on the safety rating. You give out like 1.5 or 1.1 or something gain?
I think 1.1. I'm pretty sure I had the highest.
Damn it, sorry.
How much did you gain? Like none?
23.
Safety?
Oh yeah, there's a bit of blue in it, isn't there? It's a darker blue, that's what it is. Look at this the murder army team, Murder Army, yeah. Well, darker blue, yellow, a little bit of white. That's just white, yeah. Yeah, pretty close. At least they're different enough as well. Different patterns as well, which always helps. SRL. Shout out, welcome to watch Next Gen Racing Touring Car Championship. Pass. Right. I am going to do one more race because I'm a sadist and I can't finish now. The race before I lost 68 iRacing. Shit. I'm not surprised actually. I crashed out there. Blaze of Glory. First race was a 30-yard loss, so yeah. We lost pretty much 150 iRating tonight. Ouch. Ouch. That's not good.
Big out.
157. Yep. How you do it, boys? Is that how you do it? 6 people are out. Who's on? Jerry, Jay Stewart, Jordan's on. Ken Grace. Jordan's on team. I think it is. I did. Anyway, yes. He needs his thing changing. Race drivers. Average team. Edit.
Can't do that, so that's a you thing.
That's a me thing.
Yeah.
How do I do that?
I can do everyone else except for that. Or everything else
I
except
thought I
for
could, to be honest.
I thought it could too.
Sure, I still never have to change people's roles. There we go. Moist racers. There we go. Boom. There we go. Moist racers. What's down similar? Move on. We run a dark bluish. Yeah, that is nice. That is a nice livery actually. Just pop it up in there. I do like that actually. It blends nicely well. Very nice and geometric.
That's who that was. Oh no, that's.
Let's put it this way: we didn't crash into each other during the race. So.
Oh. I'm still trying to figure out
It's good.
who that other car was that slammed the brakes on me on the second turn. Still like to know who that was.
That was a red one, wasn't it?
That was the car with the black car with the blue cross on the top.
Oh, the Iron Cross. I don't know if that was dodgy livery or not. That was, to be honest. That's when I saw that. I looked at, that was the German car. That was a German team, the winners. They were the ones who won it. The ones who got played the national anthem.
Yeah, and nobody liked that.
Yeah, they had an Iron Cross as their livery in their car, which I looked at. I was like, I don't know if you, damn it, Random, I don't know if you guys around at the end of the race, were you? We decided to play over the team radio for the winning driver, the glory of the German national anthem for the winning drivers, and it did go down. It did go down too well, didn't it?
I was going to the backstretch, and the winning team. They were doing burnouts on the right side of the turn 7.
I have to admit, you Americans did not like that.
No,
that guy was kicking right off. The funny thing was, I noticed I didn't do it off my account, so I can't get protested for audio spamming. It was a Fantasy's account. So
yeah, you're gonna get
he was still logged on me. His account runs out tomorrow, I think. Anyway, so he only needed 1 month subscription for the race. Yeah, that didn't go down too well. It's funny, man.
You are absolutely crazy for coming up with this idea.
What dirt? Are you driving TCRs on a dirt track?
Yes.
You sadist. It'd be a good idea for a foot race. Is it one of the tracks got a jump over the track? Is there one of those? I'm sure there's a track with a jump over. There is, isn't there? There is a track that jumps over. It's like a figure of 8, but you have to jump it.
I don't have that track. Irwindale?
Oh, I don't know. My knowledge of American dirt tracks is nil. I just remember seeing it released.
Bristol, Eldora, Knoxville, Chili Bowl, and a few others.
Can I filter? Cat. Dirt road. Is that what it is? Dirt? Oh, by Bark River, you know. That's not Bark River.
I wonder if this would handle well around hell.
Norway one. It might be Crandon then. Oh, we should sort of find it.
I thought Crandon is that weird looking one. I'm pretty sure it's Irwindale.
They're all weird. Irwindale's got the figure of 8 in the road. Yeah, the figure of 8 one, but no, that's not the one I mean. There is an actual figure of 8 track on Irwindale, which is used in week 13. But there's an actual track. Which I might be wrong. I might be miles wrong here. I thought there was a track that had a jump over the track. I mean, hell looks good. There isn't there? Park River. Yeah. Might be way off then. Might be dirt. What was that?
You definitely have to turn in way early.
I'm not surprised. No grip.
But especially with this, because with the winged cars, you can. Those are pretty fun. You can like just throw those full throttle around a few tracks.
Damn it, I do like that on the F4. I thought I didn't quite catch it on the right angle on the stream that you did. But that looks nice. That flash of yellow just bleeding off. Yeah, I like that. Nice. I like that a lot.
You don't have Bristol? I thought you had Bristol.
I thought I had Bristol. Maybe I don't. Obviously I don't. I'm gonna find this in the next race. I'm sure. I might be going completely bonkers if that just doesn't exist. Configs. This hasn't got dirt infield, has it?
Dirt infield, what?
No, it hasn't got like a fancy track, has it? No.
No, but it's got a dirt version, which it kind of sucks.
Yeah, did that for the cup racing then last year. And this year as well. After 2 years, haven't they?
Now you got my mind going. I'm going to take the TCR around LA Coliseum, because why not?
Oh, freaking hell, I was driving around a multi-story car park. I might be way off then. I think this was a figment of my imagination. Could have sworn it was. Man. That's going to do my head in that is. Because there's tracks on there which don't have all configurations on it. So maybe it's a different configuration. Just consult my friend Google. Dirt track with iRacing. Lincoln Speedway. No, that's a new one, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think I'm making this up, actually. It's really booking me now. That's one thing that doesn't come up much, is the Rockingham Speedway. Infield circuits. Never see it in any series.
I would get it, but it's such a weird track, and I've driven it on other games, and it feels weird.
Roadblock. Oh man, this is doing my nutting. This is one of the really annoying things that I know. I'm sure I've seen it, and I don't know why, and don't know when and how and who. Check over now. I don't think it was out there. You got a figure of 8 jump. I don't think it wasn't that. Because it was definitely dirt. I mean, the figure of 8 jump would be pretty fun, to be honest. Anyway, so we'll talk with Charles.
I'd like to know which NASCAR, whoever comes up with tracks, goes, let's take them around the LA Coliseum.
Big thing is, have they done a oval? Not an oval, a AI course for it.
For LA Coliseum? I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure they have.
I did not know New Hampshire had a road circuit.
Learn something new every day.
The NMDH, we have a hidden US flag on it.
We do?
Not our car, Murder's car.
Oh, darn it.
I decided not to.
No wonder Netcode decided it was going to get the worst of me.
I've got a replay file saved there. Damn it, I'll have a look at that later. See if I can find it. Is it in New Jersey? Is it?
I did a race in the Corvette GTE around the circuit, the Canadian track.
The Canadian track.
Yeah. Circuit Gilles that. And it was pretty fun. I do have to say that.
Do you know what? I might be making a very rookie error here, because I'm looking in the store, not actually in my own content. That could be a problem, couldn't it? It might already be. It's one thing, I can't see half of these tracks because they're not in there showing up. That's because, Kev, they're the ones that you haven't got. Because you're being an absolute numpty. The highest order.
Barcelona has a dirt track. What?
I think it's fictional. I don't think I really is what I'm looking for.
This little dirt midget's fun too.
No, I don't know. I'm literally looking for something that I don't know that exists.
Formula Ones go to Donington also?
Used to. 1992. No. 1990. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, my bloody things on. 1993. One and only event on some park. The European Grand Prix. As it was called. Run by Ayrton Senna. And some people argue his greatest ever race. The track's a little bit too small for Formula 1, to be honest. Especially modern day Formula 1.
It's fun when you learn it.
Oh, it'd be a good track to smash around on it, absolutely.
Yeah, and my no brain self decided, let's take a NASCAR around it.
Well, I'm Donington.
Yep, I locked the brakes going into Red Gate. Straight into the barrier I went. On the very first lap, too.
Yeah, I would do that. Yes, damn it. There is. I think that was in focus, to be honest. It's not too bad, yeah. Yep, the Lego Optimus Prime in the background. That was my Christmas present to myself. Lost my mouse. Where's my mouse gone? No, lost my mouse. There it is. Too many screens.
That's the bad part with more than one screen. You move it over there, and then you lose it, and then you're looking on your main screen, and you're looking all over your second one, and then they're like, just move the mouse, then you still lose it, and then you finally find it.
There you go, damn it. I'm a big fan of my Lego stuff, as you can probably tell. I ate a wall of Lego cars, and then the collection behind me. There's more over the top of the wardrobe, which can't show down. I don't think.
I still laugh every time I think about whenever I was in the car and Aunt was sitting there on the bed snoring.
And that would be one of the highlights of the stream, is Andy snoring on the stream. That's like the spec.
I was like, what's the car doing?
It's officially the spare room in our house. It has been taken over to be my escape hole. Right, it was enough of faffing around and finding a track that I don't think even exists in the real world, or even in iRacing's world. I'm gonna steep it and go, what is that track? It's gonna bug me. We'll go and jump into the final touring car race of the night for me, before I go and attempt Bathurst in the GT3 car. For all my sins. The open touring cars, the 30-minute bad boys. The open series. While I'm doing that, while that's loading, I need a button that is on there that turns off that. I don't know if it exists. Yes. Transition preview to program. Nope. Nope. It's not on that one. Bar tools. VRS tools.
I wonder how many people are still messing up in the real world that they have to put plus and minus on the paddle shifters.
You are.
They put on the paddle shifters in any car that has paddle shifters, they put plus and minus on them. Do people still mess that up in the real world? That they have to put it there?
When you say cars, you mean like road cars?
Yeah.
Okay. I imagine the reason, I don't know this, I'm just completely guessing this, imagine the reason is because people aren't used to paddle shifters. Because they're not a standard feature on still cars. You know. So imagine if you get into if you drove a stick, for example, which you Americans find hard, you would jump into a car and you go, oh my god, where's the stick? How do I go forward? What's my gear up and gear down? And a sequential. You know, you probably wouldn't. You wouldn't come naturally. So having a plus and a minus would be an end user ease of life, quality of life thing. I think that's probably a sensible thing in my head. Hotkey trigger. Can I actually do that? I don't want that one. Drop frame, CPU, browser source. No. Okay. So I probably need to do it as a hotkey, don't I? Okay. If I do it as race, I'll probably hotkey it so it goes into preview as a race. Okay. Sorry, I'm just talking out loud. Trying to work out how to automate auto preview on my stream. Good. Excuse you, what? I've still got my sweet stuff from the Daytona race. It's still here.
Hello, game on.
I'm surprised.
I am as well.
Ant didn't need them all.
He actually didn't have that many to us. Absolutely battered them on Sunday morning.
The one car I find fun around Donington is the Audi.
Which one?
The TCR one, whatever that is.
The LMS, whatever you call it.
Yeah. RS3 ABCD.
ABC. 1, 2, 3.
Copyright.
So I know when I see it. The lag there is crazy.
That's a new fastest lap for Campo, 153.22.
Great Mexican goalkeepers, isn't he? Damn it! I'm going to make an assumption. It's probably a wild assumption. Are you actually in the Emerald Isle? That's even the right term to use these days. I mean, the Great Island of Ireland as a whole, not necessarily Northern or Island or era. How's the era now?
Watch your speed. 1. Go.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
Alright. Sound. One day I will get over to Ireland. It's on my bucket list. I think it's only a short hop over. I've never been. Really? Oh dear. Yeah, you hear such good things about Ireland, to be honest. I'll do that.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Yeah, 16 or 20 is I'm good. Done your time.
If there was one car you had the chance to drive in real life, like race cars, what would it be?
God, that's a question. One car, excluding Formula 1 cars, because I'll drive any Formula 1 car at drop of a hat. If I was ever allowed to. I won't be ever allowed to. I'll fit in them. One car. Wow. I'll come back to that one in a second.
Fastest lap for Stone, 153.
The McLaren F1 GTR from the 1990s at Le Mans.
Sector 1 is 0.33 off the pace.
That thing, I don't know. You could do 200, well, the road version you could do 244 miles an hour in the 90s. And the race one was obviously a bit pegged back to meet restrictions on the racing spec, but it was just ahead of its time. And it was raw, fast, one of a kind. Yeah, that'll be up there. And actually releasing a Lego model of it in the 1st of March.
Off the pace.
that will be being bought on release day without fail.
Me, aside from any NASCAR, it would probably be a Mazda around a track.
Which one?
Oh, why'd you do this to me?
You asked me, you said which car? That's just very vague. A Mazda. Be a 967B?
P4.
What it was? I remember that. That thing when that stink in the 90s.
4 off the pace.
Laguna Seca.
Okay, can't do that.
A Mazda MX-5 around Laguna Seca.
Mazda MX-5 around Laguna Seca. Nah.
New fastest lap for Stone.
Or
152.18.
I really did that.
Sounds too much like iRacing.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
I was testing if that was had a collision model. Damn it. I do a lot of crashing in practice, damn it, just to get a feel for what I can push and where I shouldn't push.
And I know it's probably never gonna happen, but one car I'd love to see in iRacing is a Praga.
I don't think that's out of the realms of possibility at some point, to be honest.
Is
No, I don't think so.
I think Assetto Corsa has rights to it, so
They've got the Praga R1, which is an older one. Race Room has it. So someone recently did actually release it in a sim at Race Room. Whether or not that's an exclusive license or whatever to that car in that sim, I don't know. But
Game disconnected.
meant
Bye.
to be good in that.
I tried downloading Race Room. Tried.
Race Room was the first sim I got on PC because it was free. Just to see if I liked it, see if I liked driving the sim. And then
Mine too.
and I thought, okay, that's right. Yeah. What else is there? And I think I remember literally typing into Google going sim racing games for PC, and Assetto Corsa came up.
Was that the first one?
That was my first one, most popular one. And then
No, the first one on that list.
probably was, to be honest. First one on the Google search, anyway.
I think Assetto Corsa Competizione, and either R Factor 2 or Race Room was the first sims I got. At least racing.
I don't know what, I mean, I remember just jumping into AC and I was like, yeah, this is good. The handling model was so different to what you're used to. Race Room was good, has a good handling model, but Assetto Corsa was something different. It was just smooth, you know, it was on point, to put it simply. It was nice.
Hello. Game
Hello.
on.
Hello.
Team says I have 173 hours on iRacing. There is definitely a lot more than that.
I doubt it. We've got a lot more than that. I might just need to Steam. I don't have Steam running anymore. I'm doing it.
I don't even have it running, but I just have it through Steam, so I can put it in Discord and tells everybody what I'm playing. Because why not? But I tried downloading Race Room a couple weeks ago, and Steam basically said, screw you.
Really?
Yep. And just stopped the download.
Did you not try again?
I'm about to try again.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
We are official. It's an official session. 10, 11 cars. We're dropping. We car number 4. There we go, people. 1.5k strength of field. You know what I say? One more race. One more race. Qualifier is on.
Watch your speed.
For the whatever else is iRacing for car 4.
An hour and 3 minutes. Jesus.
What's your internet? Bloody dial-up
Everybody's on it at the moment.
in America. So I was about quarter to midnight here. So.
It's
Let's do a practice start on here.
6:51. It's 7 o'clock.
The pit exit's clear. Okay, Kev, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
I'm gonna go get food. I'll be back.
No worries.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
Come on, James, spit it out if you want to see it on the radio.
Or to add on to that real race car, the
Yep.
BMW LMD8.
Really? It would be fun to drive it. Absolutely. There is Debit. No, that was ruined. Really run that one wide.
We are running out of fuel.
Comes to something when a setup that is not the stock setup is a lot more stable than the stock one.
The leader has just done a 149.35.
49.
Has just done a 150.60.
Oh, 52. Get in there.
That puts you 0.9 off the leader's pace.
Fucking hell, good lad that was. Give himself moist. Moist. Oh. Well, that came from out. A lap of the gods. Do a second. I was so close to second.
That's the end of the session. P3.
You can't take that. I will take it.
It's time to join the grid.
It's time to join the grid. A bit of reset on, just not like sometimes. Okay, third place on the grid. Final race of the night. Here we go, folks. Can we get back into 2000? No, we're not in 2000. We're 1860. Get back into the 1900s. Hopefully tonight. Cool.
30 minutes. The track temp is 27. The air temp is 18 Celsius. P3. Floor it. Green, green, green.
Right side, clear right.
Rip. Washed up. Oh my word, there's someone bobbing in there. Saw my rearview mirror. Squeaky bum time. Really set up that.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Clear it.
Left side, hold your line. Still there, clear left. your right. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
But I've got to slow down that, so you can get away with cutting that not that aggressively. Curbing. Mental.
V4.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
It's off. I don't know if that's a bona fide overtaking spot, but I'll take it. Just.
Sector 1 time's okay.
Still pulling away quickly. Blowing back when the tyres up to temperature. What is it with his car? Just loses grip. So fucking easy. Oh shit.
We'll need to pit for repairs. We've had the black and orange flag.
Sake. Fuck's hell. Oh, for fuck's.
The leader has just done a 150.75.
Fucking wheel fiddle. How did I do it? How did I do it? What a waste. What a fucking waste. Never done that there. Just no grip there, no regrip, just. How did that damage it that bad? Fuck now. Getting mugged off here by the game. Absolutely mugged off. Shit. In cunty game. Sometimes. 8 minutes are required, what's the point? I mean, I'm going to be coming last, aren't I? I saw else crashes out in 8 laps time. What a good start, throw it all away.
The leader has just done a 149.74. That's a new fastest lap for area. 149.53.
Oh no, not 149 pace, but I'll easily be smashing the cars around me. Maybe not Gabe. Gabe was pretty quick. Everyone else, below that. Fuck it. Sort your shit out. Just fucking drive it naturally, man. You're trying too hard. Smooth. You're smooth in these cars. It's your thing. How do you want to let the repairs run down or not let the repairs It is not going well tonight, this race. This race in Milan. That's his 103 iRacing. Potentially lose from this. On 8, 51. Over the 49s. Game's got some base, we give him that. Same crash as well. Two different places, similar kind of corners. Now he's going out of the pit, so he's got not much damage. Just knock it on the head and call it quits, take the hit, and come back another day. In fact, he's going out. I've still got. Fuck it. Calling it. It's not worth it. I don't often quit out, but I'm not going to gain anything from it. I'll sit in the pits for another 10 minutes.
Game disconnected. Bye.
Right, what a minute, what a minute. Delete something up here anyway. So, live timing doesn't get used for anything, does it? Righty. I think I deleted that. Yeah, I did. Let's do that. See ya. Settings. Morning has broken, much like the first. Shiza. Enable preview. Okay. So, if I did Shift Control J. Shift Control K. Oh shit. Shift Control J. And Shift Control K. Disable and enable. Will that work with both? Just disable. Let's try it. Now I'm just fiddling around with something else because I'm annoyed. System, hotkey, switch, hotkey. Preview. Control Shift J. Preview. Just file it. Scumbag. Preview. Yeah. Nice. Okay. I like to move it. Right, we're going to forfeit that race because that was a pile of shit. It's just not going well. You know, sometimes you just go, it's not happening, guys. Cut my losses. Practice more. We are going to see Magny-Coy again, possibly this week in GT3s. The good thing is I know the track now. I just need to drive consistently. I think I'm still a bit tired. I'm a bit exhausted. It's a busy old day. Through not working. We just busy doing other stuff. Oh my god. So maybe I should have been a bit more rested up before I raced. But oh well, that's life. That's racing. That's motorsport. That's motorsport. What am I doing? I want a setup. Filter. Do it in filter. Track. Bathurst. What do we call it? Map panorama. We want some map panorama. Go. Car. Lamborghini. A Lamborghini. Hurricane GT3 Evo. Apply. Oh, there is some settings. Moist. It's not that one at all. NL. What's NL mean? 12 hours safe. Well, I think I'll help myself one of them as well. A 12 hours safe one. Number 12 hour. Why not? And then GT Sprint. A sprint is not necessarily in there. Change the story. Look, it took almost a second off my best time there. A second. How did I manage to do? How did I string that together? I'll take it. I'll bloody take it. Neil's still so radical. See if anyone's done any recent ones of Bathurst. Doesn't matter. I don't look like it. Okay. Themselves. Test drive. Fun to get rid of the I haven't actually dated my paint yet. Saying that. When did I? No. Just do a trading. Emilio Perez San Juan is racing the sim racing camera livery in a Toyota GR6. That's what we like. Oh, plenty of people racing it. I might have to go through this one there, see who's racing. Would you like to be a member of our team? Please, please. And a stupid thing where I made two folders, saved the PSD in one folder, and then didn't save the original one in a different folder. Because I'm a pleb. Date modified today. Yesterday. Time for some Bob Ross time. Time for some Bob. Hey, Bobby. Excuse me. Big car. Really annoyingly, it's still out of the bloody folder as well. Scumbag game, scumbag game.
Bob Ross time.
You heard me right there. You weren't even there to hear it. Exactly what I said a few moments ago. And they all sang Vindaloo. GT3 2023. Copy. Paste. Replace. Just these. Right, so move it. Moist.
That needs to come up a little bit because it's kind of.
It's the door there. That's, oh yeah, that one is. It's the shape of it. I really can't be asked to walk the text at the end, so people will get the gist. Hopefully, I could probably drop it down. The lines there. 1, 2, 3. Okay. My biggest problem is actually the doors. I don't quite understand the model of this because on the door, you just about see the live on YouTube now underneath. Because you get the text here, the YouTube address, and that covers the door and doesn't go up or down. You put a logo on the door, it's like, nope, you're going to be off sync, like completely split apart. Why didn't you do that for the door? Use the mouse for this. Oh. So now we need to move and find somewhere else to go. I don't know where else to go really. Doesn't look nice there. You won't see it. Unless you have it underneath the iron bait or on top of the iron bait. Try underneath the iron bait. Three pixels out, this is what I'm going to take on me. Okay, let's do it in text. Text, rotate, there we go. Rotate what? That's 3 degrees of angle of rotation. You don't want to do that. There we go. That's on. Sometimes Photoshop is the most annoying thing in the world. But sometimes you just go, haha, it's there all along. You have to make your job hard.
When's the Bathurst 12 hours?
When, sorry?
When's the Bathurst 12 hours?
I have no idea about looking at Discord again. Then the pin the post on the team page. Okay. Turning that off. Save. Set up the actual Photoshop action, please.
February 10th to 12th.
Boing. Okay. Press 32 bits. It's annoying. There we go. Copy and paste. Replace. And iRacing, you are somewhere there. Yeah, that's right. Let's do a little Italian. No. Yeah. Tuner now? If you can read this, you're tuner. That's not it. Well, we felt the car's quite bare. There's too many angles to be able to fit stuff in and for it to look neat as well. That's right. Okay, just update that onto trading paints in. Paint options. Choose a new paint. Upload a paint.
Oh, that's gonna be not fun.
So,
Because Daytona, it was every 100 and then 20 after that. Now, for the Bathurst, it's gonna be 50
yes.
and then 20 after that.
Half a race, isn't it?
Then if there's 4 drivers, if we're gonna have 4 drivers, each of us do 3 hours.
Yeah, that's the kind of plan in my head initially. My paints. My showroom paints. Where are my showroom paints? Thank you. Let's see how that one is. I never push the
Yeah, you
Lamborghini?
do. Yep.
I've got it, but I don't think it's the right paint job. I've got the old paint one, the one pre-2022, which is that one, which is disgusting. I don't think that one. It's only,
You did not take time on that.
That's how I paint my cars. Very, very geometric. I mean, it was alright. I mean, basically, what that was actually was an iRacing template, and then I just basically deleted out the paints and just painted within their template. So, yeah, it wasn't the finest one it was. But I thought I had I could have sworn I had a camo one in the garage. I mean, I have it on there, but it's not public. It might be a public one for me. Which makes no sense for me to normally put them on there. Welcome back, Jeff. You missed another crash. I mean, losing my. I've just modified the Lamborghini one. It's a little bit of a quick Bob Ross session. I'll edit that. No one ever raced it or favorited it. Clearly, I wonder why that was. Change or replace? Replace. The pictures don't match, but I'll do one step at a time. No one's racing it, are they? Save. No. Racist paints. Technically, no one will ever know the difference, but. And we all go test drive Lamborghini Bathurst. Is it Panorama? Afternoon. Leave marbles. Time acceleration. Keep over the same. Test drive.
That means I might have to get rid of my Oreo paint.
If you can make an Oreo paint fit into the current paint scheme of my car, then yes. I'll leave that to your better judgment. Bloody Oreos. Did I say in iRacing news, not NASCAR news, there's no M&M car this year?
NASCAR? No. Kyle Busch doesn't know how to keep his mouth shut. That's why. That's as blunt as you can put it.
That sounds about right. Because I mean that's a staple of NASCAR, isn't it? A car with an M&M livery. The fact they're not with one this year is quite a big deal. That.
And the fact, that I don't know if it's the real reason, but the fact that Kyle Busch lost his ride because he doesn't know how to keep his mouth shut, doesn't that click something in your head to zip it?
What did you say this time?
Hello. Game on.
Everything.
Being failed tech. Come on, failed tech. Then got a livery, a paint job on the car. Right, I did find a couple of things. One from last year. One from this. Failed. What do you mean failed? How can it fail? It's a test session. Okay. I'll use that one then. Safe. Someone that says safe. Safe sounds like good. Apply. Why are you failing? What are you failing on? Cast it too high. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing with setup, so I'm going to leave it as it is and then try a iRacing system. Baseline. We're not got a bloody. What do you reckon? Medium or high downforce? Ooh, let's go with medium. Let's go back in the middle. Just see how it feels.
Big warning, loosey goosey.
Not in my hands, sir.
You say that now.
Everything's loose in my hands. That engine noise. The engine noise is like purring cats there.
Fine wine.
Sunday morning. What time did you do in this car, you said?
Haven't done any in this car.
I haven't done it yet. Okay.
I did in the BMW, did a
Lane
118.
speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour.
How loud it is.
Disengage limiter.
Sounds
It just sounds beautiful, but really fucking loud. It's not stream friendly, this car.
No, it isn't. Even your little suppressors didn't suppress it enough. Well, it does,
Oh, yeah, bugger. That's awesome. Shh. You know. I have driven this car around it before. 208 was my only time.
I just wonder how it's going to feel in the dipper.
Oh my god. Oh no. Ouch. Yeah, it's a handful.
Watch your speed.
See some heat at tires.
Is this only GT3?
Yes. A lot more lively than the Mercus, I'll say that much. Yeah, damn it. It's a beast, isn't it? It sounds so amazing, so loud. 'Cause, 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 later in the year. Matches WEC event.
Peachtree.
It's a charity. Oh my god. That curve is not for hitting. Fuck it, I just bounce off like a wall.
Watch your speed.
Never been themselves the best for a track either. I don't understand how they all failed tech when it's I've gone to Garage 61 to see what I can find. It's a handful, but that can be changed as setup. Normal words. Unders theory. Big thing about this setup, it's not that loose, it's stiff. The brake is loose. Suspension.
We've been called into the pits by the stewards for repairs.
I don't care. Right, okay, that setup's gash. It's loose under braking, but really stiff under acceleration, so there's no movement, there's no rotation on it. So, results. Garage 61. And if anyone's not registered with Garage 61, I would highly recommend it. You're doing the same one as well. It's like, oh, Jason's on track. Yeah, so Garage 61 is a great app for people who look at sales. You go, well, that's a good sell. So we were saying 203 is possibly a good lap time going with. So let's go with his. Some more setups. Save. Close. Sorry to do that. Billy Bob Ray. I do love the sound of the AMG as well. I've just struggled with that car so much. I have to say, just never really gone with it.
I do well in GT4 one. The GT3, do not ask me to do any laps in that.
Which one?
At least
GT4?
good laps.
I'm not got the GT4 one.
That one's fun. It kinda is a handful, but once you get the hang of it.
The AMG. I think the AMG's got the best sound. It's that raw. That's the only reason, I'll be honest. It's the only reason I bought that car. Originally it was because of that. Because of that sound.
Ooh.
Down 60. Lamborghini Evo GT4, blah, 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 blah. Why are you failing tech? Fuck you now. Oh, every setup I get just fails tech. I can't change the ride height. Ah, camera serious.
I had to put mine down to, what did I put mine at? I'm running the safe setup. My caster's at 11.0, my camera's at 3.8.
Not just change. Just that. Strange. Let's try that. 3.8, yeah? Cool. No, that one's not obviously message ever, wasn't it? Do, beyond.
And at least there is ABS. And traction control.
What is the caster? More positive caster. More oversteer. These are things I never fiddle with. Probably should.
And this is definitely a car if you want to go deaf.
Yes. None of these steps are good. You'll fail. No, I don't want to say myself. Just try and read them down for spirit. I'll pass. I'll pass. Isn't that just a... We'll find out. Jibber jabbering away to myself. What time is it? 25 past. 25 to 1. We'll try and get a couple of laps in here and then just get a feel. Hopefully give a base to start off with.
Watch your speed.
At the top of the sky. Oh, you bugger. Oh, turning too soon. Right, there's a scratch. Okay, that feels more stable. You're doing the same?
Yep. just not work.
But you don't want to touch any of the curb in here. Feels like.
You can a little bit, but that last time.
Nope. I hate it.
Or that last turn, but like going down the long stretch. For that turn 20. My optimal says I can do 216.
Cool, look at it. Definitely a high 2.0. Feels pretty nice itself. I don't know if it's fast though. I don't think so. Loose. No, it's. Yeah, I'm too tired. I ain't got the reactions to catch anything. Livery looks good though. Yeah, I'm knackered. Drink and a fresh up, and I go to bed. Children to take to school in the
Game
morning.
disconnected.
Little
Bye.
child. Oh, God. Excuse me.
Before you get out of here, can you send me that setup?
Yes. I know where it is. Oh, God. Dermot, thanks for hanging out tonight. Much appreciated. I'll see you on live and I'm free. I will definitely jump on. Without a doubt. Google copy. Jason, I have put it in the team folder on Garrett 61.
Okay.
But yeah, thanks, Dermot. Much appreciated, mate. Enjoyed that. We'll hang out again, no doubt. Take care. Good racing. Good luck. I don't see you anytime soon. And we'll catch up with you soon. Alright, JC, I'll quit out of Discord and then wrap up the stream up. That's how we roll.
Yep.
I'll catch you Thursday night, actually.
Thursday, yep.
Thursday, yeah.
Yep. This weekend I'm not here.
Sad. No bother.
In the woods, freezing my butt off.
There you go, sir. Enjoy that. Enjoy that.
You could say that.
I did. I'll catch you later, man.
Yeah.
Ta-ra. Right, folks. That is the end of tonight's stream. Best part of a 4-hour stream tonight, which I wasn't planning on doing that long, but, you know, get wrapped. Been trying to get one more race. And that one more race becomes an absolute car crash. Again. So we've gone from 2020 iRacing to 1761. Ouch. So we basically lost 250 tonight. We'll get it back. I know I can get that back, so I'm not worried. It's only numbers at the end of the day. It can happen. So that's it from me, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to follow, like, subscribe, all of that nonsense. More the merrier. We do stream every Tuesdays, or we plan to stream every Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Whether or not that actually happens. obviously with your occasional Friday for League Racing. And also thanks to everyone watching on Twitch as well. Same schedule applies to you guys. All at the same time. Live on YouTube and on Twitch at the same. So that's it, guys. Have a lovely night. If you're watching and catch up, be sure to say hi. Don't forget, link in Discord if you fancy coming along, having a natter in Discord, or seeing what's occurring, etc., etc. And if you're looking for a team to race, say hi. You know. I'll see you around soon. Take care. Toodaloo.